Brother Marines, we've returned again. On this day. Today. Tuesday. Tony. How could I be 2 minutes late and 2 minutes early, Curry? That doesn't make any sense. Make up your mind. I can't be both. And if I was 2 minutes early and if I was 2 minutes late, if you do that math-wise, that adds up to right on time. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. And Tony, who heard me say Brother Marines, so he knows that that means there's something up. So always being extra cute. But Tony, the camera's not looking at you right now. It's looking at some toys. It's looking at toys, damn it. Okay. Alright, we'll figure something out. Well, you see, Curry? You see, that is how, unlike Ryan Johnson, I have managed to subvert your expectations in a way less disappointing than The Last Jedi. Alright, so, we are going to bring this over here. Here we go, Tony. Okay, hi. Alright, there is your treats. And we'll just pop this down. Alright, Tony. Munch it down. Alright. We got the Tony Munch Crunch. Tony Munch Crunch. Alright. And on that note... No, wait, what? That wasn't the right one. What are you doing, Streamlabs? Okay. Brother Marines. Here's the game plan. So what do we have here? We have the Canopy that I want to finish off. Which, it looks like it's... like that's good enough, but no! I put a light up to it, and I could see light through those painted over sections. So, it is in fact not good enough. And it's going to need at least one or two more layers on top of that. And then it'll be able to be called a day on that one to start working on the split pattern. Now, there's a few other things to work on. Not just the canopy, which also on the inside has some details that I'm gonna have to get into. Now wait, how's the camera? Wait, do I have to reset the camera? Is it... Do I have to reset that, the focus property, configure, camera controls, focus, take off autofocus, crank this up to 500, really crank that up there. Alright. So when we get to the inside of the canopy, there's going to be some switches and things in there that, that is going to need a little bit of attention given to it. There also seems to be, at this side, a light or projector. I'm guessing that that might be like a holographic display, or like maybe something that goes, it projects. Although it's going outward though, so I have no idea what that is. A ceiling light? In case somebody needs to find their smokes? Like, I have no idea what that one is. Can't tell you. I don't know. Okay, Ultramarines, the movie soundtrack. We get it. We get it. You're hard. You're so hard. We get it. Everyone's hard who listens to you. We get it. They get hard listening to you. We get it. But could you not? Okay, let's just do the last song. Okay. Then we got the pilots here that I'm going to need to clean up their helmets and stuff a little bit. But they're going to need to have their the Mechanicus symbol on their chest done, which is kind of hard to see because it's really small. Then there's going to need the ones on their shoulders. And then whatever's going to go on for their tilting shields. You know, put your suggestions in the Discord. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Hold on. So then, these have little, I guess lasers or something? I don't know. They got little cameras or something, they got multiple. They got cameras and they got scopes, or I don't know. I don't know what those are. They got those, so I'm gonna need to figure out something for that. The front wings have these lights here, so I'm gonna need to look up how to paint lights, like floodlights or like headlights or whatever. How is that gonna look? Is it just gonna be painting it white? What am I gonna need to do to accomplish that? And how is that gonna look in the end? And then I brought these over. I brought these chonker boys over. So here's the wings we're working on with their magnetized heavy bolters, which I'm gonna need to figure out a solution to this, because these things, because of the gravity of the situation, they're gonna want to hang out like that. But also, these wings have the floodlights, kind of like, it looks like kind of like the one that's on like a Rhino or like a Land Raider. So I'm gonna need to figure out a way to do the lights, some kind of satisfying way to do the lights there, and repeat that for the other wing. And then possibly be doing, yeah, the same thing with these ones. And I think that that's it. Or I guess there might be some ones up here. So I don't know. Are those going to be like flashlights? Are those going to be like floodlights? Or are those cameras and instruments? Like what are those? What is this really? What are we looking at here? Are those missiles? It just shoots out a big chunker, like, thud missile, right? And like two little pew-pews. It shoots like little Nerf balls. Like, are those more guns? Like, it is 40K. Everything can be a gun. So I don't know how to do that right now. So that's going to be one of the things that I'm going to be figuring out on that one. We all missed you there. What do you mean you all missed me there? What happened? What? Oh, I see you came back to the upper hive. Well, Curry. I'm sure that you've realized this. But did any of them realize that if they had missed me and wanted to be around me, that I'm very easily findable. I'm right here. You know, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to find me. Here I am. It's me, I'm Slathe. Hello, brother Marines. It's me, Slathe the Space Marine. I'm this Marine, you're that Marine. Together, we are we Marines. So, yeah, it wouldn't have been that hard to find me. And they could have hung out with Tony too. So you know what? Congratulations, you played yourself. So okay, so let's pull up some Muzak. Oh boy, yeah, I guess this is what we're going with. Well, you came back so. Yeah. Had it crossed your mind, or had you considered, Curry, that if I had never left, then I would have never have achieved what I had on the channel, game-wise, channel-wise, all these games, all these records, speed runs, never would have happened. Because I would have just been sitting there in voice chat. Always, constantly. Just vibing, just chilling. Never doing. Wanting and wondering why the channel does not grow. Why the channel does not get seen. Why? Well, this is why. So I have this now, and this is fine. I am happy with this. I mean, that whole crew has always been welcome here. But where have they been for us lately? That's right. Where? Nowhere. That's where. Sassy Slathe. Alright. So let's get some paints. So I'm gonna need some black. I'm gonna need a bunch of paints. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do windows first off. So let's see, or not windows. How do you paint windows? Here's the trick. You don't. You lunatic. So, okay, let's go to Google and Warhammer, how to paint floodlights. Alright, there we go. How to paint lamps. Oh, no. What if I don't want the lamp on? What if I just... How do you paint floodlights? Okay, you can paint your outdoor light fixtures. Oh, no, fuck, no. I don't want to look at someone's actual fucking thing. Okay, you know what? I can just figure out like this. Land Raider with searchlight. Okay, and if I looked it up, images. And then if I go to these images here, okay? And then if I go to the, oh fuck's sake, they just painted it yellow. And that's like the straight up GW picture too. They just painted it fucking yellow? Are you fucking, I guess, is it because it's Ultramarines? I don't know. Yellow? Really? Yellow? Valrak yellow? Oh no. Oh no. This is terrible. Paint it Valrak yellow, so do I gotta take a leak on it or something? Is that like what do I need to do? Like what is that? Okay, yellow. Really? I've got an idea. If I go to warhammer.com, if I were to go check this out, and if I were to go look up El Thunderhawko, and to take a look at its picture, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to zoom in. I think you can maybe spin it around in one of them. But if I could just get the right angle on this thing, and just maybe, can I zoom in? Oh wait, I might be able to. Let's take a look. Okay, I can kind of see what they did. All right, so we can show this off even, probably. All right, right here. What they've done is that these ones on the top have gold around the rim of the light, and they're red lights. But that gold is probably coming from this gold accent that they're adding in with like the canopy and like the on the engines there. And then it looks here like at where the light is, that's where they just painted it white. They just painted it. Wait. They didn't even. Wait, it's not even a different color at all on that one. Or I don't see anything going on there. Oh, fuck. What is this? What is this? Oh, no. Okay. Let's bring this back to normal view. Okay, can I rotate it? Or wait, if I rotate it like this. Aha, okay. Now let's take a look in here. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom enhance. Oh, what the fuck? If you zoom in and change, it goes back? No! How dare you do this to me? What? Okay. Alright. How do we feel about red lights on the top of the canopy like that? Oh, jeez. Which side's which again? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, either way, one of these halves of this canopy would be red and the other one would be black, right? So if I were to do either of these or these in that way, it's going to be the red light over the red hull, right? Which I feel like is just gonna look weird, right? But then again, if it's just done for like logic purpose of, well, it's like the red laser light or something. I don't know. Like that's a pretty chonkin' fucking laser light on there. I don't know. Maybe it gives real chonker lasers, like Tony size lasers. And okay. So let's get to some action, is what I'm thinking. Let's get to some action, less planning and discussion, more action. So I'm gonna go get some paints, we'll put on some music, we'll be right back, and by be right back, I say what I mean. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We've returned again today on the day that we keep returning on. And you know what day that is? It's today. It's always today. Every day that we return on is always today. Did you ever notice that? Coincidence? Probably not, but... Brother Marine... You heard me say Brother Marines again. Are we gonna keep doing this bit, Tony? You already got like a handful of cookies and crumbs. We're working on getting you that emoji, Tony. You wanna come here? Or do you wanna show everybody and you what your emoji face? You wanna show them your emoji face? No? You just want cookies. Come here for cookies? Oh, okay. I can't even bribe him. Can't even bribe him. He's too hard of a negotiator. You just no. Just cookies. No scritch. No pets. No pick-uppies. I'm a cat. Just give me those damn treats. Alright, so we've got way too much paint here. I decided to go for broke and pretty much bring everything that I've been using over the last while. Because I didn't know what I was going to need and what I was not going to need. So pretty much every cast of characters that we've gotten to meet over the last few weeks of painting models is showing up here in one final, well, one mega episode of every single Power Ranger. It's every single Power Ranger, right? Tell me this isn't every single Power Ranger, right? Right there. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know what that was. I think that was Dragon Ball. Fucking Dragon Ball Z. How did that creep its way back in? Speaking of things that keep creeping their way back into places. Dragon Ball Z. How did that happen? Alright, so I'm gonna move all these to over here. Get our pilots and everything. There's a new Dragon Ball anime next month. Oh, wow. The new Dragon Ball game. Dragon Ball game. Okay, let's move this all over. Let's get some of this moved over. There we go. Make a little room for Prince Ali. I'm thinking about what I could do. I could maybe go in some of those areas where there's those lenses where it's going to be like a red dot scope sort of thing. And maybe go in there, do a little bit of a white dot in there. And then go in with either Blood for the Blood God, or with just some red. I'm thinking either or. I'm going to go to gym soon, shower, eat, play Space Marine 2, then sleep. Alright, have a good night, Curry. And... we'll just get on to... You're not leaving yet. Well, geez, you make it sound like you're leaving to go for this busy thing. You're going off on your way. You've grown up so much. He's almost leaving the nest. Maybe. Depending on how much I get done this evening. Maybe. I might be able to pull out some glue and start putting some pieces together. Maybe. Okay? Maybe. That's a big maybe. This is a big maybe. This is like a medium maybe. Little maybe. Okay? So, big maybe. But definitely a maybe. They're all maybes. So let's get... What brush am I going to want? What's going to be good for this one? I think that's going to be too broad, too wide. This one that I was using kind of like a detail brush, can I soften it? Is it going to soften? Or is it just fucked? It's fine either way, considering this thing was used like a bruiser. So let's take a look at this. Oh yeah, that thing's got paint like stuck up into there. So that thing's fucked. Alright. It's a good thing that this whole set of paintbrushes cost like a couple bucks. So, there you go. So maybe if I go with this one, and I just very carefully... there we go. Gotta flatten it out. Just very carefully go across the center areas. And then maybe some of these. Just try to get the areas that are already hit just a little bit more opaque. And I might need to do it on both sides. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I'll start with the top, because that's the one that I did second, and I'm pretty sure that it looked pretty good from the one side when I started on the second side. Like, what's going on here? What's this? Abaddon Black. Is this new? Is this the new one? They both seem like they're new. Except for this one looks like... Oh, this one looks like it's globbed up. Okay. I'm going to add... We're doing some painting medical triage here. Dr. Slathe has been called in on an emergency to add some painting medium into this black paint. That poor, poor black paint. Right, it deserved better. And I'm just gonna let that sit, and I'm just gonna shake it a little bit. And hopefully that's gonna thin it and kinda revive it. It's gonna need a little bit. This other one I think might be the one that I just bought. And it's looking pretty thick too. I guess because it's not thinned down at all with anything. Which might not be a bad idea. Do a little bit of pre-thinning. Pre-gaming. We're pre-gaming this Abaddon Black with a little bit of medium. Just right now. Pre-thinning it. Pre-gaming it. Okay. So we got both of them. We're gonna ghost wank these two black paint pots. Wow, what a workout. You know. Shake weight. You see, this is how you can get fit. Essentially by being able to give, like, that, like, group handy to a bunch of phantoms. The Phantom Handy. Ghost Wank evolves into Phantom Handy at level 26. And, you know, I can't think of any other things to say about that. Let's just give these the good old shake. Oh, I gotta rescue Demon Cat now. Okay, Demon Cat crisis averted. Okay, so let's get to some action here. So I think, because I don't know which one. One of these looks like it's really got a messy top, the other one's got not so much of one. We'll go with Monsieur Messy Top. Seems like a good call. And then I'll use the smaller brush here for some of the frame pieces that are going to be a little bit thinner. So that way I'm not going to be overdoing it. Okay, so this is already kind of thinned a little bit. Technically, you just saw me do it. Unless this is Chris Angel and I'm, like, deceiving you. Which it isn't. And I'm not. Or am I? Mind freak. That this should be fine. Alright, so I'm going to just kind of start going. Just gonna make sure there's a nice, even, opaque layer across the whole top. And it looks like that's already dried, so that's good. I'm gonna give it one more. And I can test it out later. I can get like a flashlight and see if the black paint is finally like masking out the light, or if there's some that will still show through. And then it might even be, it's possible that it could just be areas where it's just not as opaque, or the light bouncing off the inside of the transparent piece. Right, it goes in from one of the windows, and then it illuminates the inside. That's also possible. But I'm thinking that this is going to do the trick. front sections here. These should be easy to get. Yeah, that went on, looks like went on kind of thick at the top there. That's all right. This has been given a few different layers just to make sure that it is sort of as fully opaque as possible in the areas where I want it to be, and then transparent in the other ones. Makes sense for the part that, you know, has windows. Let's get a little bit more, use a little bit of that water. It'll be fine. It looks like a tiny little bit of the black paint hit one of the windows, with this window right here. But not to a point that's too bad. It could probably just be like scraped off with like a fingernail or something. And it would cause no damage to anything. So even just like like a soft toothpick. Wood one or plastic one or something. Just something in there just to give a little bit of resistance to it and scrape against it. Looks like that's on this side, based off of the glare. I wonder if I have something that would do it. Just a brush do it? No. So it's looking pretty dark right now. There's probably a few areas that I should go back over on. Especially on these like these thinner side ones, and then maybe on the inside again. Although really it looks fine at this point, and I mean, it might want another one, because I mean, and then again, I'm not gonna have like a flashlight inside there shooting up at it, so it's like, when is it going to run into that problem? Never. It's never going to run into that problem. So don't worry about it. Okay. So let's see. What side needs to be which? Alright, so the answer is this side, the right side needs to be red. So red on the right. So this is pointing it facing forward. We got there eventually. Pointing it facing forward, right on the red. So I'm going to have to start with brown going over this whole half. And I guess we'll see how that goes, and we'll meet in the middle. And then the inside, I was thinking I was going to go for the same as the inside of the rest of the Thunderhawk. So it was going to have... I'm not sure if I'm going to go for the messy sort of gray, but I think I'll just go for, like, just the gray highlight on the black. And I think that should be fine. So if we're going to do some hobbying, I'm going to do some non-monetizable action that I cannot endorse, nor describe, nor show, or if I do, YouTube, Grandfather Nurgle, the Emperor, Caiaphas Cain, and possibly the Backstreet Boys will all come out of nowhere lightning fast and kick my ass, you know? So I need to make sure that I don't do that in order to keep everything totally Corpo Slathe. Hi, welcome to Corpo Slathe. We sell you cold burgers that were frozen last week, but were made today. Because we sent them back in time to tell everyone that we had lots of burgers. Because technically we did. In the past. And in the future. See how that works? Time travel? Right? We sent our product back in time, we sold it, we made money, then we had more product in the future. See that? All you need is a time machine and you can make money. Alright, so there's a few things that I'm going to want to get done here. Also, there's these missiles here where the gold part I might be wanting to do a Reichland flesh wash on top of that. And then everything at one point is likely going to be getting some of this Agrax Earthshade. So we'll be seeing how that goes. In other words, we'll just be kind of seeing how that goes. Oh boy. Oh boy. So let's get to it. But Slathe, no, you can't show that. It's not monetizable. I don't give a fuck. AR's so hungry. Welcome to the stream, AR. Thank you for popping in. You need pizza? So do I. So if anybody in the chat wants to, like, order AR and me a pizza, you'd probably have to send him half and then me another half, and they're, like, pretty much, like, they might as well be on the east coast and west coast of the seaboards of the United States of America at that point. So you might need to tip the guy at least for, like, making that. A large or an extra large pizza? Why would you get anything less than an extra large, AR? Do I at least got you there? Alright, so here's the plan. Let's get out our brown. It's Brown Town time. And it's going to be time to add Browntown to this whole half here. So I'm going to need to go across... I'm going to want to go across the center first. Just kind of draw the line in the center. And then from there, just go wild and then just do the rest of it. Because I think at this point that I've gotten enough black paint on everywhere that it's not going to show up. That this should be fine. This should be fine at this point. If I need to put more black layering on, we'll see. There's going to already be more layers on that red side, so... I can't see that side being, like, incredibly transparent by the end of it. I just can't. Okay, put that out. Now let's get some red paint. Well, this is brown paint. First I was ghost wanking black, now I'm ghost wanking brown. No, what did I call it? The Phantom Handy? It's Ghost Wank or the Phantom Handy. The Phantom Handy is the American name. Because they didn't think that... American audiences would enjoy a novel called The Ghost Wank. Because they wouldn't understand the terminology. Even though the book and all the dialogue in it was kept the same. All the characters giving ghost wanks were all saying ghost wank still in the story. They were all still UK based. They lived at a wizarding school, right? Ghost wank. Alright. Let's... Okay, once again. Right side facing forward. Okay. So now let's... I'm going to try to go across this as carefully as I can and evenly as I can across the center. And if it doesn't work out, whatever, I should easily be able to fix this. So, I am really just gonna eye this and freehand it. I'm not even fucking measuring. We're just going. We've already been YOLOing this canopy from the start. Why are we gonna stop now? We're using those YOLO strats. Hey, I mean, YOLO strats work. I'm not gonna be hearing any naysaying about YOLO strats. They fucking work. So AR, if you're still there, did you hear that there's gonna be a pretty soon? You know, we're gonna need to put up like a member goal, because pretty soon there's gonna be a Tony emoji that's been designed and set up and carefully croptified. It has been selected carefully as the war gear from the Emperor. That there in the soon future will be a Tony emoji. I'm excited. I think that at this point we need four more members, I believe is what YouTube was telling me. And bear in mind that YouTube tells me to say this to you. It doesn't put a gun to my head. It doesn't put a gun to my head, I swear. it treats me really well and it feeds me and we're all safe here. We want to come home to our families. And they say that we can go, but we just have to promote, we just have to promote memberships. So, yeah. So apparently I'll be able to go home. Sparkly, same texture as what Spider had. Dragon or an octopus with the legs and like same design look of Spider, but no sparkle scales. I was torn today at the hospital gift shop. Oh, Spider. Yeah, Spider. Well, you know ARs. Even Spider has like a real name. It's legs. It has a name. I know that every rock and tree and creature has a name. Can you paint with all the colors of the Citadel range? What should be that should be another emoji? What should be another emoji? Paint with all the colors of the paint. Legs? Why should Tony's stuffed animal teddy bear be an emoji on the channel? It's never been on the channel before. See, now we're just prying too deeply into Tony's personal life. Right? Can't Tony be allowed to have some privacy with his stuffed animal spider teddy bear? Right? Sometimes he just wants to beat up his teddy bear. These are deep cuts. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little bit more. That's looking promising so far. For just like a by eye and... Alright. So I'm definitely gonna need some more paint. Get the rest of that area. And then fortunately, I'm not gonna need to have to go over the inside. See a Pookie Bear, you know it's Garfield related. Some goes for Tony and Spider, an orange cat thing. Yeah. I get it. He's got his stuffed animal. And he's got his bed. Tony really is Garfield. But he's got the head of like modern Garfield and the body of like original Garfield. He's not that bad. Okay. Now let's get the rest of these. I might want to go for the next to the windows if I can. Or no, I'm gonna want to finish this off. I'm gonna have to put up the goddamn cat card, Tony. No, you hear your name and all of a sudden you turn into a demon. You hear your name 3 times. Alright, he got bored. He got bored with being trouble. Excellent. That worked out. Score. Score me. There we go. That's a win. I'm gonna take that. Okay, now if I can go around the windows, sort of thing. Alright. Now, as long as I just keep going with this. This is just going to help when I put that red down a lot, instead of putting the red down on top of the black. This is going to be that closest thing that's somewhere kind of in between the Mephiston red. Where it's not quite red, because it's brown. And it's not quite black, because it's brown. So it's not either of them. And it works when you put it in between. And that's pretty much the whole story. Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I've been Slathe the Space Marine. Alright, let's go across this one. Once again, just gotta try to be careful not to hit the windows. Like I said, there's one spot on one of them where I think I need to just scrape it a little bit, just very gently. I don't know if I want to do this spot or not, so I'm just going to do this for now. Just right there. Because I'm pretty sure that most of this is going to get hidden in the body. So I'm just going to do that one spot. So this part right here I'm not entirely sure on. I think it might jut out a little bit. So I'm just going to do that just in case for that right there. And then let's go here. And just close that off. A little bit of water. Try to get what's left on the pallet there. Oh, there's still gonna be that one face over there. Man, what the fuck was that? It was like some like moth or fly or something. What the fuck? Something just flew by. It was like they got Tyranids attacking the Thunderhawk. They're like, get it, stop it while it's still being formed. The Tyranid Terminator going back in an ancient form to destroy the Thunderhawk before it could be ready. Alright, let's get a little bit more. Because on one side of this, I can get the rest of it, and I can probably go over some of it again. And then just make sure that it's nice and even. Right? Because this is an interesting piece we're working with here. I'm gonna rinse that off first. Okay. Let's go. Let's go for the side now. The part that wasn't done. That makes sense. Let's go for the part that wasn't done. And then this is the window that got hit on one side or the other. I'll have to check both sides, so it'll be somewhat maddening to figure out which side it's on. And then once done, to figure out how to remove it. But then again, figuring out which side it's on and removing it might just be the same step. Because you would figure out which side it's on by scraping at it a little bit and it getting removed. That, you know, thus being the same step. Who knew? They were the same step all along. so let's get this part done, though. And what's nice about this is that you know what? I don't know. I don't know how to positively comment on this. A lot of this is well out of my normal range of things. I usually just work on like the figures. No, and I mean I've worked on vehicles and tanks before, but I've just usually work on figures, right? Because it's just been the main focus. And oh geez, that's disorienting. I don't know, looking through that resin at a certain angle just looked weird. So it kind of threw me off there. Alright. This is going to need a little bit more of this just to keep it a nice even coat everywhere that I'm wanting it to go. I'm going to go across here. Which is, the even brown coat here is going to help for when I put the red on. So that way the red will be able to go on more evenly. So I'm not going to be fighting against a shit ton of different variations of tones and things that the red's going on. That it's going to be fairly flat and consistent across it. This is the same trick that I used to turn a bunch of what were they called? Black Legion Marines that I had just kind of sitting around, and some Marines that I got secondhand, but they were spray painted black, and that's how I started repainting them in the Bloodhound patterns, by going over the areas on their black armor that I would be normally having in red first before putting the black patterns on. And so then I was able to kind of go backwards through it, which was an interesting sort of procedure. Go through it that way. It was an interesting change of things, and it kind of, in a ways, it made things open to a few more possibilities where you could go with a black spray instead of like a red spray. Oh, this is the farts and static song. Okay, we've reached full farts and static. You know, we've been going on for a little bit when we're at farts and static. But at one point, kind of like usual, we'll probably take a break, play some video games. Probably, what's the usual? We'll probably throw on some magic cards or something for like 30 minutes to an hour. Kick some ass. Get our asses kicked. Take off. The usual, right? And then it's right back to more painting, right? That is essentially the gist of that. It's kind of like, let's just do something else to get recharged. And then we do that for a little bit, we make fun of some things. And then we come back and we're supercharged. We're like a Saiyan. We're like a Saiyan warrior. Right? We get defeated, but then we come back and we're like twice as strong now. Right? Because we got defeated last time. So now, because we got defeated, we're stronger now, and we've been training, which means we're even stronger than us being stronger than before. So if you were to take how strong we were before, and you were to triple it, we're more than that now. Because we're tripled. And trained on the way back. So you see, as a Saiyan warrior, that's how we're gonna get through this. Like Saiyan warriors. Okay, so now where... I guess maybe the sides? These are looking alright, these sides, for the even tone. I might just give it one last. This looks like some of these edges are either coming undone at the seams here with me handling it, or maybe they're just really shiny. Could be a few things. I'm gonna get this area. And then get up here. And if I can get this. Pretty much just like the one step away from starting to put red on this thing. Alright, get this across. Did I not get all the way down at the bottom there, or what's going on? There might be it might just be the part underneath it. Alright. That is looking like a good start. So, we got the frosty side and the weedy side. Right? Or is this the weedy side and then is this going to be the frosty side? Which way, how is this thing going to go? There's so many questions. And I feel like these windows need like some kind of polishing or dusting or something. Or they're like foggy at certain parts, and it's hard to get in there. I'll have to figure something out. I'll figure something out. But then on the inside here, I'm thinking this is just going to be that gray. I might want to let this cure for a little bit because it's still kind of sticky. So I think at this point it would be to continue on this while that cures. It'll be to work on the grays on the inside of this, so that way it'll match the rest of the inside of the Thunderhawk, and it won't be too much because I'm not going split on the inside as well. It doesn't look like that on the inside of the vehicle. Right? Like the Space Marine doesn't look like that on the inside of his body. You know what I mean? Like it's not. If you think that he does, you're looking way too much into this. Okay? It's on you. Okay, we've been going for 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's so perfect. I'm at 1 hour and 23 minutes. That's so perfect. I mean, it's almost perfect. If we were to just wait for, like, I don't know, 10 more seconds, then it would get to such a perfect amount of time where if you're watching this now, I don't know if it'll tell you if you have to go back to start, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you were to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the video, so it was 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 45 seconds, you would hear me say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, coffee and game break time. That's how I'm looking at this. It is coffee and game break time. We've gotten some layers on this. This thing is looking great. We're going to get some red onto that, and we're going to get some gray on the inside. We're going to do some things. I have no idea how much I'm going through all this. This is way too ambitious for tonight. But who knows? We'll just see. Sometimes things go crazy. We'll know. I have no idea. It's not going to be that crazy. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Alright, so I'm going to go get some coffee, and we'll be back in a moment. So, don't go away. Don't change that dial. Dials don't exist anymore on this kind of shit. But don't change that channel, because we're still the same channel. You're still the same you, I think. I hope. We'll be right back. Alright, brother Marines. Brother Marines. Gather in. Gather in. No more drills. No more practice. Gotta make a business decision here. Because we could roll out that Tony emoji early. Earlier than predicted. Earlier than getting those new members, but it would require removing one of the available member-only emojis available. So, there's 6 helmets. Which one would you pick to be the one to take the hike? So that way there could be a Tony emoji today. I want to see it in the chat. I want to know what it is. I want to see your least favorite helmet. Which helmet would you say should be removed from the The pool for a Tony. For a Tony. Or none. Do any emoji other than one of the helmet emojis. And then I'll know that you want all of them to stay and Tony has to come later. Let me know. The power's in your hands. It's up to you, members. It's up to you. Okay, so we're going to throw on a game. What game? We all know it's Magic the Gathering, so, I mean, it really doesn't need a whole build-up, does it? At that point, it's almost like I'm almost treating you disrespectfully by trying to make it roll past you, and you think that it's not going to be it, but it is it. You always knew it was going to be it. You always knew it was going to be Magic the Gathering from Wizards of the Coast. You know, like this one, Magic the Gathering. Oh, we got things, and 7.5 hours for a new quest. Cast 20 blue or black spells. Cast 20 creature spells. Wow. Both of these sound like they kind of suck ass. I don't want to cast blue or black spells. Did you think about that game? Oh, wait, whoa, what's this? There's a number here. I got an inbox. Oh. No free shit? Lame. Alright, so we can get blue or black. Oh, let's redo this one. Oh, but it's a bigger reward, though. 30 black or red spells. 20 creature spells. I could do this with the mouse deck, couldn't I? Let's do it. What do I got? Oh, this is not bad. Yeah, it's not. Well, oh, they go first, so they're gonna play something. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, okay. Play Heartfelt, Heartfire, Hearts on Fire, Strong Desire. Ooh, okay, nice one. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna attack. And then next turn, I guess I might go for either of these. Oh, what do they got? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here it comes. I need a flyer or else I'm fucked. So I need this guy. I need mana. That's what I need. Oh, he's got Menace. So I would need 2 flying guys. I'm so fucked. Well, it costs 2. I only have 1. It's pretty close. It was a pretty good one. That was pretty close. But that menace one, that flying and like big monsters seem to be tough ones for this deck to go up against. So, I mean, unless you have all the buffs and you have the double strike and stuff like that. So, maybe I need to work on improving the deck. Improving the deck? Nani? Is that possible? Oh, it's possible. Because I'm Brown Pants Deadpool. Alright. So let's kick some ass and play some cards. Let's do this. Okay, that's a lot of mana this time. Sure, let's keep it. Maybe I'll be able to get to play something without... Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Is he gonna play a creature? No. Okay, then I am going to play... this one. There we go. Let's get some free cards that I get from there. That'll help. Oh, he gets to heist my library. What did he heist? He heisted something. It's probably my hand. Oh, what the fuck? Hmm. Four, 3. No, not yet. Not yet. Hold. Hold. He gets to heist me a couple times. Heist me, damn it! Heist me! Okay, now this heisting shit's getting bullshit. He's fucking heisting me! I'm getting heisted! The fuck? got him down to 4. Played a bunch of cards. Did a bunch of things. We got down tonight. Got down tonight. We did it. It's pretty good. Well then. Nice. Nice. 69. I got 69'd twice. I got 69'd to death. Well, that's why I'm smiling, right? Wouldn't you be? No, that sounds like something from GoldenEye. Xenia, please! I can't breathe! Xenia! Okay. This is possibly playable. Possibly playable is definitely better than not playable. Now it's all right. This could work. I could figure this out. We could make this work. We've not gotten a win yet today, though. This has been brutal. Oh shit, he's got a special looking rabbit guy. Well, I'm just gonna play the regular version. Just basic bitch version. Now, is he gonna have he's white-blue. Is he gonna have rabbits, or is he gonna have frogs or something? Bats? Birds? Rabbits and birds? Do those go together? They might. Rabbits and birds, yeah, why not? They jump, they fly. The ears and the wings. You figuring out what you're gonna do? Oh, he's playing another one of those. Okay, that's a good move. So, rabbits, maybe. Go for this. I'm gonna go with this guy. So he'll become a 4/3. And yeah, I'll take another mana. And then I'm gonna attack with this guy. You can block him if you want. There we go. And now our rabbits cancel each other out again. Yay! Oh shit, he's got a flying guy. He's a bird. Ah, shit. Okay, rabbits and birds maybe do go together. We'll see. Maybe I should make a rabbit-bird deck. Just start getting into birds now. 4. I think I'm gonna need to go with this. Planes. Yeah, let's go. Let's get a bunch of land right now. And then 6 will be more than enough. So no attacks. Oof. So I wonder if rabbit birds is the new thing. Because is this the second time I've run into this now? I'm gonna go with this guy now. Yeah. Get another one of those. Okay, now I'm going to target this guy. And I'm going to target this guy. And I'm going to give them... double strike and double strike. I wonder if he's got me the next turn. You can do at least 6 damage that I can't defend against. You can do at least 6. Oh, come on, bro. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna bounce something? Are you gonna destroy it? Okay. He's heisting me. Really taking his sweet-ass time on that one. Well, let's get 2 more of those. So we've got even more double strikers. That's right, we're the double strikers. We use double strike magic cards. It's a Battletech army or something. The double strikers. They use double strike. Strike, strike. They do all the double striking. You go first. You win! Well, actually, maybe not. Not this time. I got this. Okay, so... Am I waiting for Ramjet to hurry the fuck up there? Ramjet? How many cards you got in your deck? 60? Okay. Oh, he was fine? Alright. There, take a damage! Using that red mana, red land mana, white mana. He damaged me with a green! How dare he? Alright. Let's get... serious. Let's get this guy. Well, I'm gonna play this one for now. And then I'll play this guy. And then I will attack. And I will get... Wait, how much mana do I have right now? White mana. I'm gonna get Unleash Fury. That card's awesome. Oh shit, he's got double strike? Oh, he gains indestructible or a bunch of shit? Alright. Well, he got me on that one. Okay. 4-3. Does he have vigilance? He's got double strike, though. Is this guy just waiting? There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. It's not what you wanted. But it is what you deserve. So I need 12 more creatures and 15 more red spells. So let's see if I can do this. Which I'm sure a combination of these things will be done at the same time. If you play a red creature, that's a creature and a red spell. So, it's both. It's both. Yeah, we could maybe work with this. As long as I get some mana. It's kind of dependent on getting mana. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Do a red mana. Whenever it attacks, you gain while you control a token, it gets +2/+0. Okay. Ow. Okay. I did not see that one coming. No, I need something else. No. Or wait, maybe. That might work. Yeah, well, I guess it won't work anymore. I guess let's just try to play as many things as I can. Wow, tokens. I see what this deck's doing. Okay. How much mana do I have? 1. Let's see if I could just delay this one more turn. Let's fight it. Let's fight it! Gotta fight it. Is this guy done or what? There we go. We're going for it. Attack! Wait, do I have any mana? I got 1. Oh, okay. And are these auras? Okay, so I lose. Alright, we got that one. Very nice. Now we need to get 11 more red spells. Let's do it. 11 more red spells. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? It would be easy. It looks like Venom. No, you know what it looks like? It looks like a grunt from Halo. That's what that looks like. Okay. That's what that looks like. Whoever said it looked like something, anything else, they were wrong. They were way wrong. Looks like a grunt from Halo. Grigus. Grigus. Grigus? Grigoose. I'm going to... Oh, I hate this hand. I'm gonna go slow. It's got good cards, but the problem is that it's like... I feel like it's just not the right setup. There, let's make him fear the power of red. Alright, this is looking promising. I'm gonna go with these, because they're small and unassuming. These things are small and you go, oh, whatever, it's just whatever. You know, oh well, it's just one of those. Oh, he's got a gnome thing. Gnome creatures, or whatever it gives him. Here, I'll play this one. Then I'm going to go for... I'm going for broke. Can take 12 damage or you can block him. Choice is yours. Damage. Damage is good. Can't attack or pacifism, wow. Petrify. Activated abilities can't be activated. Okay. Not bad. Gain 3 life. Oh, nice. Nice choice. I'm gonna attack. You could double block one of those. That might work for you. Well, I didn't mean it like that. Although I guess he didn't have trample, so that probably did make... Although you didn't really need to double block him then. You would just single blocked that, and then blocked one of the other ones. I know, I don't understand. Alright. Discovered 3. What does he do? What does he do? Alright. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this guy. It was about to be the biggest beatdown ever. Good on them. Good choice. Good choice for leaving. Alright, 8 more red spells. 8 more. I wonder if I, you know what, hold on. Hold on a second. I kind of want to just check. Let's see. Dex. Can I just make... Oh, wait, no, wait. Dex. Let's just make a red deck. Let's see, what am I playing? Alchemy, probably? Select format. Alchemy. Red. 2 damage to target creature, then create a treasure token if you weren't the starting player. Okay, let's edit this out more, and let's go to instant and sorcery cards. And see what we got. Shock deals 2 damage to any target. Put some of those in there. Oh, but I've got some of them, so I can use some extra ones. There we go. Because it's alchemy, right? If you aren't the starting player, you may so it has flash, target creature, or planeswalker. How come I don't get to know if I have extra ones until I... Alright. Destroy target artifact or 3 damage to target creature. But do I have any rare instant and sorceries? Choose up to 5. You may choose the same twice. Or more than once. Choose a tapped... Or create a tapped treasure token. Exile the top 2 cards of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play them. Until the end of your next turn, whenever you cast a spell, Season of the Bowl deals 2 damage to up to 1 target creature. Discover 10. Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card with mana value 10 or less. You may cast it without paying its mana cost or put it into your hand. The rest in the bottom in a random order. Okay, that's interesting. Hell to pay. X damage to target creature. Create a number of tapped treasure tokens equal to the amount of excess damage to that creature this way. It's kind of like Fireball. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like that card. Alright, let's take out the instants and sorceries. Let's see, are there any planeswalkers available to me? Oh, they're just this guy? Alright, never mind. So I guess there's not a lot of just burn. Or no, these are all the rare cards. And let's go to instant and sorcery. Let's just see if I can just get a bunch of burn cards. Scorching Shot. X damage target creature, where X is 2 plus the number of other spells you cast this turn. Okay. During your turn, Ratcatcher Trainee has first strike. Create 2 1/1 black creature tokens with this creature can't block. One damage to any target, draw a card. I'll take that. Draw 2 cards. Sacrifice an artifact or discard a card. You know, that might work with all the making the treasure tokens. Goblin Gathering. Create a number of 1/1 red goblin creature tokens equal to 2 plus the number of cards named Goblin Gathering in your graveyard. Oh, fuck, let's do it. Let's get some Goblin Gatherings. Sounds good. I like this. What's the, double strike? Other creatures you control get +1/+1 for each aura and equipment attached to Kalen Fable-Blooded. Okay. I don't have much of equipment, though. Creatures you control get +2/+0 until end of turn. Exile target artifact. You know, this might be good. And then, let's see, what else we got? Ace up to 2 creatures can't block this turn. Deals 4 damage to target creature. Season of the Bowl. Yeah, that's one of the ones that gives those tokens. Let's do it. 6 damage to target creature and 2 damage to turn 1 target. Alright. Put that in there. I'll put this guy in there. Target creature equal to the number of lands you control. Let's do that. Let's do those. Put that in there. Why not? Let's put these in there. And I don't know. Let's put that, hit the mother load in there. I don't know. Let's put these in there. Sure, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm putting in here anymore. This deck's gonna suck. Alright. Let's do it. I call this... the shitty red deck. Is it gonna let me do that, or is it gonna say you're not allowed to put shitty? Alright. We got this. Let's play with the shitty red deck. Let's do this. We got the shitty red deck. We're going in full red. That's gonna keep those mana goblins off of our backs. We're gonna use Goblin Showdown or whatever it was, Goblin Hoedown. And we're gonna like line dance and square dance. It's gonna be a whole goblin event. Alright, I go first. Nice. Alright. Is he GGing? Is he quitting? Basic land and put it in your hand. I can't be letting you have your big guy there. I'm gonna keep my grinning goblins. They're just sitting there smirking like, oh yeah, attack, come on. Okay, destroyed a creature. Oh, look at that. I wonder if discard my hand, then draw 2 cards would have been a good idea there. It's got 2 offspring times 2. Okay. 1 times 2. Nice. Nice. See, that was weird when they GG'd at the start of the game. It was kind of weird, right? Oh, but I leveled up. I guess I got the thing. We got the pack. We got the pack. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the pack. I'll listen to that. Okay. What did we get? Oh, we got this. Harvest Right Host. Whenever Harvest Right Host or another rabbit you control enters, target creature you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Then draw a card if this is the second time this ability has resolved this turn. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. And then what's this? Oh, look at that. What do we have now? 9 mythic, 20 rare, 83 uncommon, 89 common. Oh, I can almost reach 2 more packs. Let's see if we can get one more quick win. Let's go to, I don't know, this one seems to do it. This one seems to do the trick. I just wanted to cast those red spells. So I guess mission accomplished on that one, right? I was able to... You know, this kind of reminds me of an area from Red Dead Redemption 2, where I went up there and there was this guy and he was like drunk and he like sold booze to women and they died. And then you had to chase him all around. And he was sitting up there like, I'm not going alive. And then he jumps in the river. And then you gotta chase after him and it's really annoying. You go first. Okay, okay. This might work if I get 2 turns to start off, sort of thing. And he's a vampire. Look at that. Shoot you in the face. That's right, with my land. You got shot in the land face. Okay, wait one more turn. And then if I can get... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for this one next. Here's to hoping that I get that red guy. No, it's alright. I'll just wait one more thing. What is this gonna give him first strike? Trample and haste. Is it bats you control? Oh, wow. That could be trouble. Let's see if I can pull this off. I'm probably in trouble. Oh, that's game. Yeah, flying is a problem for this deck. I guess it makes sense that bats would be good against mice. Bat types are good against mouse types. That's just generally true. in the bat-mouse type dichotomy. This could be good. But I feel like it's not going to be. Red. Ah, shit. Well, we'll attack. What's this guy got? You gain 1 life. Okay. Is it gonna be bats again? So I gotta. Oh, he did a damage to him. Do I still get this? I still get the spell though, right? I'll get this one. Alright, hopefully this works. We'll see. We'll see if it does. Oh, if I can get this and then they can... Oh, okay. If I can get this and this out. Two, three. I feel like I should have probably done it with this one. This might not pay off if I don't get. I mean, I'm gonna need one more turn. One more turn. Wow, is it 18? Okay. There you go. Now you can be negative 17. How do you like that? How do you like that? Oh, nice. I had that one more turn. Alright. Now let's, we got enough. Let's go to the store. Let's go to the store here. Boop, 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 in here in the little thing. Okay, let's go to the packs. What am I, how much of these do I have left? Let's see. 64%, 55%. Well, I'm still gonna get the other one. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's go. Warren Elder. Creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. Okay. That could be pretty good. What's this? Vigorous Farming. Lands you control enter the battlefield untapped. At the beginning of your end step, the topmost land card in your library perpetually gains whenever this land is tapped for mana. Add an additional green. So if you don't get a land in your hand for a while, then there's going to be a land that's going to come out that's going to be just Omega. The Omega land. Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. We didn't get anything new here. Oh, that sucks. So how much is missing in that set? If I were to just go to that set. Just Alchemy Bloomborough. Not collected. Let's see. What do we have that's not collected? So some blue. Black. You're back from the gym. Welcome back. Wait, is that the full set? No way. Let's see. Some rare cards. That's pretty much it. And a mythic rare. What's this? How many things do I have? You know what I'm gonna do? There we go. So now if I go to this thing, it should say I have the full set, right? How do I only have 96% of the cards? Fucking excuse me? What? Alchemy Bloomborough. Collected, not collected. All basic lands. Everything. Click everything. Absolutely everything. But why does it show nothing now? Am I making a new deck? No. Wait, why is it only showing... Oh, white. Okay, what if I go to lands? Nothing? There's no lands? Okay, if I go to these cards? And wait, is this... What about cards... What if I just go to cards that I don't have? What's this? Wait, what? Fuck was it trying to scam me out of there? 3,000 or... What the fuck? Is that the card I'm missing? Is that what I'm missing? Some fucking stupid card art shit? What the fuck is that? No. What the fuck was this? 96... What am I missing? 0 out of 0 commons. There's no commons. 10 out of 11 uncommons. 18 out of 60 rares? Does this mean that, like, oh, for, like, having 4 of each or something? 8 out of 9 green cards. Do I have... 16 out of 36? Uh-huh, okay. What? What? So is it that I don't have, like, 4 of them or something? Well, that's confusing. That's confusing. Okay. Well, I think that's enough magic cards. You did enough magic cards, okay? No more magic cards. Come on. Oh, did the camera die? Oh, nice. Can I fix it by just going to the wheel? Will this work? No, it won't. So we'll just go to the wheel. We'll spin the wheel for whatever it's worth. Okay. So let's see, is it going to work now? There we go. Although I suppose it's going to be with the autofocus on. It's going to be all funky. Alright, we'll go autofocus. Autofocus mode. Right? Autofocus mode engaged. Where it will never actually truly autofocus. We're going to take that off. Because that's bullshit. So let's change that from autofocusing nonsense to non-autofocusing non-nonsense. So that's where we take off autofocus. And we just crank up the focus up to like 500 million. And then that way, when I bring this up, oh, look at that. Crisp. It's looking tight. Okay, let's get something on this. I'm just gonna let this sit for a little bit. It's looking alright. It's looking nice and clean. Clean split. I don't know if it's actually perfectly centered on the thing, but whatever, it's good. It looks good. Alright, so let's get the gray. Mechanicus standard gray. I'm gonna get a little bit of this and put this on the palette. Thin it up a bit, and then go down the edges of the inside of the canopy. The parts that are going to be like inside the cockpit area, inside the hull. So not the parts that are going to be contacting the hull. If I'm doing anything with those, I'm either just leaving them black, or I am painting them silver, maybe. That sounds appropriate. Going with either black or silver on that one. Let's put some music back on. Well, let's bring it back to the start. Okay. Now for the inside of this cockpit. This looks like a nightmare. Alright, I'm just going to go for the edges. Just thin highlight. It's kind of just like painting the black areas on the hull. Alright. Let's get this other side. Even that out. Probably gonna need some more paint on the palette, because I think this dried out already. Or maybe just some water in there. A little bit of water, mix that in there. Okay. This is kind of getting there. A little bit rough and sloppy in a couple spots, but oh well. It'll be fine. Once we get all the doodads and all the shit in there. It will be fine. Let's get a little bit of paint and a little bit of medium. Then let's highlight the inside of this thing. This one. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's go for these windows next. I think this seems like the right one. Seems like the winner right here. Okay, I don't know what this thing is meant to be. I'm just gonna highlight it for now. Get these panels. Those look like they're probably gonna be some kind of lights. I'm just gonna get them with some gray for now, so when I get them with some white, they'll be a little bit brighter. Seems like a good idea. I don't know, just it seems like a good idea. And again, just because it seems like one doesn't mean it is. There we go. That's already kind of looking better. Alright, looking good. Let's get these parts. I'll get a close to the camera, higher definition shot in a second. This part's almost done. Because the autofocus is dog shit. So I have to do it manually. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to remember which way these go. Yeah, I'm just gonna paint them all gray for now. I'm probably gonna have to repaint one or two of them black again. Oh, that was a thick one. Just looking about right. I might. Yeah. I'll just get this part. Just because. I don't know, in case I decide to gut the back of this thing, put magnets into it and stuff like that, and then I can stick it up on the back and have it open, the cockpit open or closed for some reason. I don't know why it would be able to do that, but or why they would want it to do that. Okay. I think I got this part done now. Let's take a look at it from this way. So there's these lights here that are, oh, there's like a strip that they're on. Let's take a little, so there's some lights here on this thing, some lights here on this thing, and then it kind of snakes up here. These look like lights. That's like some kind of projector light. I don't know what's going on with that. But then it looks like this has most of this pretty well done up. And I don't mean that as in how well it was done. I mean that it's been done. That's all I'm saying. I don't want anybody to get all these hurt feelings. So he said that was pretty well done. I take this really seriously. Alright, so that looks alright. I'm gonna need to check on this one. I'm just gonna go check if that part's visible on. I'm gonna go bring this and put it onto the Thunderhawk. Alright, as I originally thought, that part is not visible, so that part right there is going to go back to being black. And so the edge of this might just stay black. But it might go... I might go to silver. It might work as silver. But I think black would... I think black actually would be best. Just gonna cover that back up. Let's go on nice and thick. Let that dry for a second. And then I guess we could go on to the reds. That might work. Just gonna let that dry for a second so then I can apply a second coat. Just to make sure that that's gonna get nice and hidden there, so it's not gonna have any traces of that. And then, yeah, I might move on to the red next. And then it's gonna be a case of figuring out what to do with these lights at the top. And the lights on the wings, and the lights on the front wings, and the like laser scopes and the heavy bolters. I have an idea for those once again. I think I might just paint some white in those, and then take some red blood for the blood god. Kind of dip it in there so it'll have this kind of shiny red glow to it. I think that might work. I think it would work, but I can't really give you any promises on that one. It's really a lot of I hope so's. All right. Let's get to something. So I'm probably not going to get to any of this today. Just being realistic about it. Doesn't seem like that's in the cards for today. But we can get this canopy looking right. At least from the outside. Okay. Let's get a little bit of this medium into this red. Let's see if we can get this on nice and even. Let's start with up here, I think. So let's see. What can we talk about while we talk? Let's talk and paint. Let's see. The Space Marine 2 I was checking out. That looks pretty interesting. Despite some flaws. It's an odd and flawed game, but it looks beautiful. Which begs the question, are you going to be getting it, Slathe? No, it's too expensive. When it's on sale, I'll probably get it. So I imagine that... I'm just gonna guess around Christmas time. Hey, Omesta. Thank you for the good luck with the painting. Are you just off of a run or something? Seems like it's around that time. Sorry if I missed a run. Right now, you know what? I could use the good luck, because right now I am doing something that's terrifying, where I'm painting this transparent canopy. So I've got to make sure that I'm just painting the parts that I want to paint, and not, like, the window parts. Did some practice, but no stream, just settling in for the night. Oh yeah. That sounds about right. What time is it? Yeah, this will probably... We'll probably be reaching the end of our broadcast day within sometime in the next, hour or so. I don't wanna put my bones in the sand just yet. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, you know, maybe we'll go on a little bit longer. We'll throw on a game. Or, oh, you know, we're on a roll. Let's keep going. But I might need to be keeping things at a regular time. Because I got the day job, right? So maybe when I can, maybe if and when I can get the channel to the point where it replaces my day job. So doing some quick maths on that one. If I get around to the point where I've got like over 500 members. Right? and I'm streaming all the time, I'm still gonna have this day job. And so I guess, you know, I'm gonna have to go to sleep at times, so that way I can work the day job. Hashtag get Slathe out of the factory. Hear that about the day job? Yeah. I'm doing my part. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Omesta. I'm doing my part, too. Oh, I gotta throw that movie on again sometime. It doesn't matter. You can, like, throw that movie on maybe once every few months. That movie's just a fun time. You don't have to wait years in between viewings of that one. It's Starship fucking Troopers. It's got Juan Johnny Rico. It's got Doogie Howser. It's got Doogie Howser as like a psychic Nazi, right? It's got the screaming chick from Mortal Kombat 2, but this time she's like the two-timing career betting on a disloyal girlfriend character. You know, one of those types. That's a character type now, apparently. Right? There's all these different character types. And apparently Carmen is now... That Carmen is her own character type. A Carmen type. Carmen types are super effective against Rico types. Okay, if I can get the rest of this center... I can make this a lot easier for me. If I just kind of do the hard stuff right now. Where in San Diego is Carmen type? I think that you're able to find Carmen type somewhere on Route 11 past Viridian City. There's like this old man, and he's like, hey man, you got some coffee, and I can show you how to catch Pokemon? And he shows you how to catch Pokemon, right? And then when you watch the thing, right, then you fly to Cinnabar Island, and you turn your game off and on 3 times. Right? Then you like throw the cartridge in the toilet and you give it a little kiss. And then a Carmen type shows up. And Carmen San Diego. You know what? That is a callback right there. Cuz do you remember like the game show? It was like, "All right, gumshoes." And there was, like, the chief, and she was there, and there was be, like, the 3 detectives that had to find Carmen San Diego. There was the game show. I remember there was the cartoon. Which was kind of bogus. It had this, like, flying, talking head that kind of looked like Egon from the real Ghostbusters. But it had more of a personality type, like Freakazoid from Freakazoid. Wait, there was a Carmen San Diego game show. There was. It was kind of like one of those, like, kid game shows, video and arcade top 10 sorta sorta things. Where it would have been broadcasted on some sort of, like, kids' Cartoon Network sort of thing. Not Cartoon Network, per se, but that type of channel. And yeah, there was this lady, she was like the chief, so she gave all of the gumshoes their assignments or whatever, and then they had to solve the clues and find Carmen Sandiego, and I remember that. Yeah, it was like a game show, but for kids. It was like a kids game show. Oh, it would have been, yeah, it would have been amazing as a kid. And it had that theme song, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? It was great. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? It was great. It was great. And I'm not just imagining this, and there totally was a movie with Sinbad as a genie. He's lying. I remember my friend had it. I saw it in his basement. He moved, though, and I don't know what happened to his VHSs, and that was also back in the 90s. So I can't confirm anything what I just said, but it's totally real. I remember it. And it was called Shazam. I remember it. And I remember people saying, wait, what's with this weird movie that's like a ripoff? And, you know, I remember. I remember it back then. Sinbad's gaslighting us all. There was a movie called Shazam where he was a genie. It was totally real. Alright, I'm just gonna box in these windows for now, because then that gives me a little bit more confidence as to kind of what I'm working with. So if I get these kind of boxed in, then I'm not worried about, or I'm not like looking out for them as much. I'm just kind of joining the red areas at this point. And that red really does like to go on to that Mephiston brown, doesn't it? Wow. It's almost like it's a tried and tested technique that absolutely just works. It just Todd Howards. Out of all the things that it does, it Todd Howards. Okay, now if I can get this side, this will be the challenge mode. Test your might. You win. Okay, there's one more window to get blocked in. And then I'm gonna have to kind of do this again when I do the highlight. But this is still kind of reassuring. And I mean, like, they're bright red lines. I should be able to notice, you know? I should be able to notice if I'm going into a window area. You'd think that it not being brown and it being clear would be a strong giveaway. But still. This does still give me a little bit more confidence here. Might need a little bit more paint. Or medium. Looking at that, I'm gonna go with a drop of medium. Gonna mix this up a little bit. Okay. Because, yeah, this is getting kinda dried out. This is getting really thin. Either way, this is gonna need another coat anyway. So I'm not too concerned on if it's not going on perfect. I would prefer that it all went on evenly, like it did on that top area. But this area here is going to be a little bit more involved, so it's going to need a little bit more in how it's going to get done. A little bit extra, as they say. Yeah, let's get this side area here. And oh, little cat hair. Now let's get all the areas that I missed, or at least as much of it as I can. And then get a little bit more paint on the palette and go for another coat. But yeah, that Space Marine game is looking pretty nice. Like, it's a very nice looking game. I'm sure, like, as I've already had it pointed out to me, there's a few things in it that aren't quite consistent with other ways that things are depicted, and it's a little bit odd at times. It's a little bit awkward, because it's a game, so it's got this sort of chess piece sort of system to it, where everybody has the same stuff, but the things that they put into the game to represent the same things as the other team aren't quite lining up, so they're doing things that are somewhat possibly out of character for what they normally would be doing, so that way they could match things up. So, like I said, it's an odd and flawed game, but it is very nice looking. That I have to give it to it. I have to give it a nice looking score. It's a very pretty game. That's what I'll give it. Okay, so that is looking like it's got all the red area to it, but it just needs to get another coat to it. So that's looking like it's beginning to come together. So when I put this thing back onto the hull, it's going to begin to look like that Photoshop that I did to test it up. So that's looking all right. I'm still going to want to get the inside though, so they're going to want to get like these lights here, these switches here. I think these are lights and things. I'm interested in it, but as someone who's not super into Warhammer, I will wait for it to be on sale. That is a totally valid... You know what? As someone who likes Warhammer generally, I'm probably waiting for it to be on sale. It's one of those spicy games. Well, things are getting spicy, Nitro. We're getting the canopy done. So, I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm doing for the lights, though, at one point. So that's something I need to kind of internalize or find some examples of that I like. And then figure out what I'm doing with these. And then as for here, it's got 3 switches that are very similar to the other ones in the cockpit of the Thunderhawk. So I'm going to do the same thing where I'm going to paint them like white and black and put some Blood for the Blood God on them. So they'll look kind of like jewel plastic, red light up flip switches. And then whatever the hell these are. I don't know, there's like little buttons and circles and lights and whatever that is, I don't know. So, there's lots of stuff that I need to figure out what I'm doing with it. Yeah. So I'm going to want to give this a second coat. I'm not sure if that spot there has been missed with paint and that's why it's reflecting. Or if it's because it was the brown that was really reflective. But I'm going to want to hit that with some red paint right there. But yeah, I'm going to want to give this another coat. And we got Tony. Tony, you're always coming over when the camera's over here. Whenever I have it there, you don't want to come. Brother Marines, we've returned again. Tony, cookies. We'll just give you some cookies. How about that? We'll just give you them. Everyone's on the honor system here tonight. They'll just trust that you're getting the cookies. Most of them seem to be crumbs. It's like somebody sat on this bag. So we got the cookies. There's lots of them there. A lot of them are just crumbs, but you have some cookies and crumbs. You're not getting ice cream, buddy. You're just getting some cookies and crumbs, and I just want you to enjoy it. So I was putting up in the Discord, and I put it up in the members area, the new Tony emoji, which will be, we'll have to get, I think it's 4 more members. So if we can get 4 more members to the channel, which would bring us up to 10, then we get, like, I think a 7th emoji. It's either that, or I have to pull one of the ones that I already have. I either have to pull one of the helmets that's already there and replace it with the Tony one, or I need to get 4 more members. So that's the news front on the Tony emoji memes in the chat, because Tony's a real popular one, isn't he? He's a handsome boy, right? He's popular with everybody. Who doesn't love Tony? Right? Everybody loves Tony. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Everybody loves Tony. So, that's kind of where that's at. Maybe I'll put it as like a poll for and I'll put it as like in the members only area, so it's exclusive. So that way we can leave it, you know, leave all the riffraff out in the rain. And that they don't get to decide. They don't get to decide. Only the members get to decide. I think pulling one of the helmets might be worth it, since you've already got a few on the other hand. That might be a good incentive to get more people to member. Yeah, it works both ways, right? It works both ways, so I'm kind of torn on that. So I might have to, if I leave it up to the members, if I leave it up to the Brother Marines of the chapter, right? they get to decide. And then, suddenly, you know, suddenly Seymour standing beside you, or they don't. So yeah, it works both ways. It works both ways. It's a nice incentive to be able to, you know, if people want to, oh, they want to get that Tony thing, then bam, there it is. See, then the incentive, if it was the other way around, then the incentive for the 4 members would be one of the helmets back. You want one of those helmets back? Well, we've got that or another different helmet at the moment. What about another Tony emoji? We just have nothing but Tony emojis? I like the one on I like the one that's on your Twitch or whatever. Almost the one where it's like, your mother. If it was up to you, all of the emojis would be Tony emojis. You'd be a harsh tyrant, but a giving tyrant. One that would make all emojis Tony, but the people would be happy. The people would be happy, and then would have ripe access to Tony emojis. Tony for everyone. A Tony helmet emoji? That is an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea. I hadn't considered that. I'd have to figure out how that would work. Like, would it just be Tony in, like, a Green Army guy helmet? Would it be a Bloodhound Space Marine helmet? But with, like, cat ears? And maybe Tony's face? 40k Tony? So it's like Tony, but with, like, a cybernetic eye? Or something? There is some potential there. There is definitely some potential there. It sounds like that is a fruit tree that hasn't been picked yet, or even examined for what kind of fruit are on it. And there might be more than one type somehow. It's like a hybrid fruit tree that has like all the possibilities. It's a fruit tree that would exist in Willy Wonka's candy factory sort of thing. Hey, Charlie. That's the fruit tree. What kind of fruit grows on it, Mr. Wonka? Well, any kind of fruit you can imagine, Charlie. Well, what if I want an apple? Well, then it grows an apple. But what if I feel like a pear? Well, then it grows a pear. But what if I don't know if I want an apple or a pear? Well, then I don't think I know what it would grow. I don't think it would either. Okay, let's just keep going on this until it's got a nice even coat, nice and bright and red. I'm fortunate these are all just nice flat surfaces. So I'm not, like, killing all the detail by doing this. It's just, like, it's a flat surface. It's fine. It's a flat surface, man. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, this is the Farts and Static song. Yeah, the Mechanicus soundtrack. Complete with farts and static. But it's not just like any kind of fart. It's like a fart that would be in like a Super Nintendo sort of RPG as like an attack. So it's a very specific kind of fart. So if you were sitting there thinking like wet fart, dry fart, silent but deadly, no. I'm talking about a very specific one that would have existed in a very specific realm of video gaming. Okay, I think it's gonna need it's gonna need one more coat on this side. But other than that, I think that's looking alright so far for the red. Although it's still gonna need a highlight. How much time do we got? We can maybe go for, it's 11:15. We could go to like 15 to 45 more minutes maybe. I could push this a little bit longer. Considering how close this part could be to just kind of getting done, it might be worth it just to give a little bit of a push on this one. A little bit of water and a little bit of this paint. And just try to get across this last bit right here. And I'm just gonna hope after just letting this sit for a second that this is gonna look just right. If not, I feel like this might have to have one more. Okay, let's just take a look at this. What's going on up down the center there? Is that brown paint? It looks like that might be. I might need to just very gently go across that. Okay, so that might have made that a little bit crooked, but it's fine because that's fixable. Let's just take a look at that. And that might be good. It's just looking a little bit... looking a little bit patchy in spots. But then again, it might look better with the highlight. So we'll just leave that for a minute. Flip this back over, take a look in here. I don't know, green and red lights. Those are going to be red lights. Maybe they got green and red light. I don't know what I'm going to do for that one. Maybe I'll make that like a Tesseract light. Same with these Tesseract lights. That might be a Tesseract light, because I don't know what it is. Let's see if I can get this closer on here. There's like this box, and it looks like... I want to say it's something that should be angled towards the glass, and then it would create an augmented reality on the screen. So it's like bringing up targeters and reticles and things like that. But it's not aimed at the screen, so I don't know what it is. Is kind of where I'm coming at with that one. So, maybe if I can figure out what that is at some point. But until then, Paris. We could probably do the highlight. So let's pull out this, Mechanicus Standard Gray. And just let the red cure for now. And get some of this Mechanicus Standard Gray. Put that onto the palette. I imagine I'm not going to need much, but I always say that, so I'm going to take a little bit more. And then if I can get some my medium, rinse off the brush. Put some medium in there, mix that up. Get that nice and wet and spreadable. Alright. Let's start just going for things. I'm gonna go for these right here. Heading to bed. Alright, have a good night, Omesta. Thanks for popping in. Alright, let's see if I can get some more highlighting in before I'm doing the same. Heading to bed. Does sound awful tempting. I mean, why shouldn't I? Why can't I just hit that end stream button and just climb into bed? Well, because I've got half a pot of coffee sitting there. I think, yeah, and it's like 11 o'clock. Oh, that highlight didn't hit there at all. I don't think any of this is going to get seen, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Some of that might just be just in case highlights. If I can get this part. There we go. Oh, this is going to be tough. Cooking? You're cooking or I'm cooking? This looks like this could be a little bit more exaggerated. And then if I can get this ridge, that was a bit thick, but alright. We'll go with it. We like him thick. The day has changed. It's a certain day now. What do you mean? Still the same day. It's today. What day is it now, Curry? Inform me with your different day ways, with your strange magic. Oh, well, it's I see what you're saying. It is not that day, it is not tomorrow yet, it is today. Today is still today. And even when it's tomorrow, it'll never really be tomorrow, it'll always be today. Okay, so now if I can get all this stuff here from the start, which I was thinking, oh man, you're forgetting all this other stuff. It's like, we'll come back to it. And it was true. We did. We did indeed come back to it. But what we came back to might vary depending on your point of view from person to person. You know, Curry, just pointing this out there, perhaps that those last two comments before how was the card game in order with each other might not look so great together. Just you know, just saying. If you're going to be using these things, maybe space them out a little bit. You write attack in chat responsibly, Curry. You have to use your powers for good. How was the card game? Like Magic? I don't know, it was alright. We got some wins, we got some losses, we got some packs. Did some things. It's kind of just like a break time thing. It's not even a big focus. I'm not even really too invested or concerned about it when I'm playing. Oh, I'm gonna say that looks like everything, and I always say that, and then... I think that looks like everything is some kind of hobby witchcraft spell that makes you immediately notice all the things that aren't done. Right? When you have your model, which is like the target of the incantation. You have your paint pots and your glue, and it's all real ritualistic, right? And then when you're holding that model and you say, I think that's everything, then all the things that aren't everything, then all the things just kind of pop out and are like, hey, surprise! And then suddenly you realize, suddenly Seymour, standing beside you. You don't need no makeup. No need to pretend. So that was way more than I really needed. What is percentage done for Thunderhawk? You know, I don't know, because I've not ever considered calculating it in such a way. How would you go about that? If you paint a little piece, is that 1%? And if you paint a big piece, is that 1%? Or does the amount of paint that you're applying come into consideration? Right? Are gluing little pieces together considered the same as gluing big pieces together? There's lots of questions here that I have to bounce back at your question to kind of clarify the terms, because otherwise I don't want to be giving like an inaccurate answer or an answer that's not quite understanding the question. What are you done? A good amount. At this point, I think if I think about things in a different way of what's left to do, and I was talking about this earlier in the stream, so I don't know if you were here for that earlier. What I have left to do on this thing is pretty much like the pilots and the searchlights that it has all over it. Because it's got like searchlights on the wings. So if you were, I think you were there for this. If you recall, I was saying I'm going to need to learn how to, or I'm going to need to find a way that I like as to how to paint searchlights. I'm sure there's going to be all sorts of different ways, and I'm not going for objective source lighting. That just seems over the top and ridiculous to me. If I was going for objective source lighting, I'm way too far in the game for this paint job to be doing that. Alright.
Now if I can get that red highlight on there, that should be looking pretty good. And then we'll pop that on top. We'll see how that looks. Put that on top of the Thunderhawk. But yeah, some of these things, like, for example, let's just go over them. The pilots need to get their shoulder pads... Oh, hey, Nitro, I think as far as progress, you're right where you need to be. Okay. Yeah. So right now, there's going to be the shoulder pauldrons, and then they have the same symbol, but it's on their chest, so that one's going to need to get done. And then there's going to be these tilting shields, which I need to decide how I'm doing. They don't need to be red and black. They can be red and black. There's all sorts of precedent to how I've already been doing those. So I'm gonna need to clean up their helmets because I just went in sloppy to do their eyes. But, so I might take in even or suggestions or requests. You know, maybe I'll put up like a channel or something in the Discord server. And people can put up their submissions. You know, this pilot's this pilot's that. Here's his shield. Create a character. Pilot 1, Pilot 2, create the characters. So these guys need to get finished up. I don't know if I'm going to put anything on their monitors or not, like a red dot or something like that. I might, but we'll see. Then, little things, like the laser scope I'm just going to call on these heavy bolters. I'm probably just going to want to put like some red dots in there, or like gold lenses or something like that. Whatever I'm going to want to do, I'm going to want to put it in there and have that done. Same thing for these. It's probably once again just going to be another red dot. Probably would look the best, just keeping it simple. And then for these front wings, I need to figure out what I'm doing with these floodlights. If that's what those even are. I think that's what they are. So I might be... Based off of some pictures that I found from what look like official GW things, I'm either doing them white or yellow. I misgendered the pilot. Oh. Sorry, they... Brother Marine. That's his pronouns. Brother Marine and Brother Marine. Brother Tech Marine, Brother Tech Marine. And then the same thing on these. Where on these wings they have the same... They have what looks like the same floodlights that go on like a Land Raider or on like a Rhino. The same searchlights. So I'm going to need to figure out what I'm going to be painting behind that grill, which is going to be either white or yellow or something. And then I'm going to be painting black on that grill and then silver on that grill. I'm going to be painting that grill. But yeah, another thing I'm going to want to figure out at one point is the droop hang for these heavy bolters. Because they're Razorback turrets, so they're meant to, like... Razorbacks have the gun on top like that. But the Thunderhawk has the gun hanging underneath. So, I'm gonna need to engineer some kind of solution for that, so that way these things can stay upright. Or be manageable. So that's probably not all happening tonight. I guess a lot of these parts being on the table is just pretty much jerking myself off. But, you know, sometimes you need a little bit of a wank, right? Alright, where is... That's the orange. Is this it? Abaddon black. Perfect. So, this is going to be our highlight on that red. And then when we get that done, I want to say pretty much the hull, for the most part, is done. It's just going to need a wash. But, like, there's the little details that I'm going to want to do first. There's the little details that I'm going to want to do first. So, like, there's going to be, like, all these lights and shit that I'm going to want to get done. So it's gonna be a process of me figuring out what I'm doing. Valrak said an Iron Warrior army looked better than his fists the other day. Man, Valrak is clearly corrupting to chaos faster than, like, a fucking freshly graduated teenager to OnlyFans. The man's corrupting to chaos harder than like, I would get for Rhea Ripley. The man is falling further into chaos than I could ever get into into Morrowind. Which isn't very far, but, you know, the implication is he's going farther. So I'll save the coffee for later, because we're probably only going to be going for another, what, like, 15 minutes? So, let's see if we can get this highlight on. We'll go till the highlight's done. That seems fair. We'll go till the highlight's done. We will choose our targets and we won't stop firing until they are no longer targets. Slathe the Imperial Fist versus Valrak the Iron Warrior? Why am I an Imperial Fist? How did I become an Imperial Fist all of a sudden? That's not right. That's not right. That's messed up. That's messed up, Curry. Yeah, you're right, Curry. The Bloodhounds used to be Black Templars successors, specifically. And the thing is that there's no such thing as Black Templars successors, as far as I know. So you see, it's possible that their Dornian heritage is a falsehood, because they're really the Sons of Arrow. Alright, let's get this highlight on here. Let's get the hell out of here. What part is this? This is the canopy. So this is like the windows to the cockpit. This is the part that I've been YOLOing on over the last few sessions. Because normally, when people do these, they mask off the windows with like tape or like a liquid mask. But I've just avoided doing that and have just YOLO'd the fuck out of this thing. And have just gone on pure YOLO. That's right, YOLO powers. YOLO powers are clearly real. YOLO strats clearly work. The power of E. E for Emperor. Okay. I'll get these ones now. It says in your description you do book reviews. Oh, you're reading the description.
Yeah, at one point on the channel I was doing those. I suppose that channel was kind of, that description was kind of a catch-all to everything that was on the channel at the time. But I had, in the past, I had reviewed, I think it was Codex Necron's 6th edition. Tutorial videos, yes, tutorial videos. At one point, I was making videos which was showing how to build certain models and giving very beginner descriptions and tips as to how to paint certain things, terrain pieces, and brush maintenance. So all those things are true. All those things exist on the channel. They're just not very commonly regular content. Anymore, at least. Those are things that I would have done before. So, while technically still valid as a description, I understand if there could be some confusion. Okay, that might... There's a little bit on the palette. I'm wondering if I put a little bit of medium. Right now it's just hobby streams and gaming streams. So yeah. Is there anything wrong with that, Curry? Are you lodging a complaint? Are you not liking... Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I'm not even sure what I would read anyway, or what I would do. I don't really enjoy reading any of the Warhammer novels very often anyway. And in some ways, me doing this hobby stream kind of is a tutorial, because everybody gets to see painting the Thunderhawk in a broken down stream by stream manner, where they get to see how it puts together. I do want a bit more gaming. Yeah. I'm kind of going hard on this, because I feel like if I were to let it go, it would just sit there for another, like, year. There's a lot of models that I have neglected for a long time to paint and to do stuff with. So this is kind of a thing. This is kind of a comeback. Like, I used to do a lot of hobby on the channel, and it does need a nice balance. I just don't think I was able to work in a proper hobby day into the schedule. And I just don't know if I'd be satisfied with like a once or twice a week progress. If, like, for example, let's say I was working on this same piece, but instead of kind of how I've been going on it over the last, what, like, few weeks? If I had just done it, like, one day out of that, it would have been so much, like, there would have been so much less. Do it 4 times a week, 3 times will be gaming. Not a bad sounding idea. I'll have to kind of consider it and see how it goes.
Because it's also kind of like, with painting, I find, it's one of those things where you have to be in that certain mood or zone. You have to be ready to be painting. And it's hard, like, when you have it, hit it. When you don't have it, don't do it. And right now is one of those times where I feel like I kind of have it. So I'm gonna seize the moment, sort of thing. And instead of losing it before it's gone, take advantage of it, get this done, and then by the end of it, I'll have a Thunderhawk already. Maybe I could do a Thunderhawk video, right? Talk about the Thunderhawk. Talk about the Bloodhounds and Thunderhawks. I'll have to add it specifically into their lore that the Blood Angels have... The Blood Angels? Oh my, fuck me. See, sometimes I do it to myself, it's funny. That the Bloodhounds will have to... well, the Bloodhounds will have better Thunderhawks and Thunderhawk pilots than specifically the Reclaimers of Dorn. It's in their lore. So, like... no takesy backsies sort of thing. Sounds right, right? Right, Curry? Does this sound right? I'll have to make it so their Thunderhawks are just better. Alright, this is looking about right. Let's just take a look at this. How are they better? I don't have to specify that. It's a vague mystery. It's a vague mystery. That's how Warhammer's best. Now, okay, let's take a look at this. It looks like I hit everywhere. Maybe not that very back spot. See, it's a spell. Anytime you say it looks like I've gotten everything, then you see... or I think I got that spot. Maybe not. But it looks like I hit everywhere. There's one spot that I might just want to get one more pass on. Just because when I was looking at it, it was kind of hard to see. So there's one spot on here, it looks like. And that's down here. It is a very subtle highlight, though. Oh, you know what? That's one spot right there that I didn't get. Good. Good, good. And I want you to write up an encounter between the Reclaimers of Dorne and the Bloodhounds. Well, you see, I believe in the writing techniques of Stan Lee. So I believe that in the end of this, these two teams would either see eye to eye or would walk away without too much blood. So that way it's not shitting on anybody sort of thing. And I imagine the way it would go is that for dramatic purposes, it would look like the Bloodhounds had betrayed the Reclaimers, and the Reclaimers would be definitely just, you know, spouting that narrative that it was, you know, a deep betrayal and, you know, it was, they were stabbed in the back. But then it would turn out that the Reclaimers would have not in malice, but then they would have done something that warranted it, or it was some agent that was within them that was the target. So then it turns out that it's all okay, and everyone shakes hands and bro fists and, like, smokes a joint after. That's my version of how it goes. So, okay, so this, let's just take a look at this one more time. That's looking alright. That's looking pretty alright. I'll take some photos of this after the stream, and I'll put them up in the Discord. I'll share them up, and I'll post them around, so that way I can see if I can get some help on how to do these final bits as well. And I believe that that is probably where we're going to wrap up here. So let's give a shout out to everybody. Before we go, we'll go through the chat. We'll give a shout out to all the members first, of course. Members first. Shout out to AR. We got a shout out to Curry. We got a shout out to Omesta. We got a shout out to Nitro192. And I believe that just looking over the chat, that's pretty much everybody at all anyway. That's pretty good. I like that. Nice, closely knit. Whatever it is that I'm trying to say. Nee. Alright. Brother Marines, we're wrapping up here. We'll meet again tomorrow. Maybe we'll do more of this. Maybe we'll do some gaming. I don't know. If you want to, you know, let me know in the Discord. Let me know in the comments. Let me know. I'm gonna go play Space Marine 2 now, Curry. Oh, it's awesome. You go play some Space Marine 2. You know what I'll go play? I'll go play... No fucking way. No fucking way. Medieval War 2. I'll go play Medieval War 2. I mean Terraria. Alright. Brother Marines. We'll wrap up here, and we will see you in the next one. Thanks for joining me, and have a good one. If you're watching this in the VOD, well, you have a good one too. Yeah, that sounds right.